Is it running? I hope it is running. Not too much issue with that. Is it running? Seems to be. Okay, hello, welcome back. Well then, today, back, metaphor ReFantazio. As you can see, we have sadly been struck by King Crimson. We used to be in a forest, now we are in a ruin. Reason for that being that people have shown an interest in this series and also paid attention to my community posts, which I do post there from time to time. There's also all the polls for games I want to play and so on and so forth. And as explained there, the entire stream last time just bugged out and refused to start, which I sadly did not notice in time because it showed it start for a second and then immediately proceed to say that it did not actually indeed start. I am probably going to look over at fucking over at YouTube Studio over and over again during this entire session. Make sure it runs. Anyways, but yeah, last time we handed in the fucking the bounty for the Gobborn King. We talked to Maria and found out that there are kids in the capital that need to be murdered for bullying the child. Is it fucking lag? Of fucking course it would be lagging. Oh yeah, because I hadn't stopped the recording yet. Right. Pardon, forgot about that. Though that again, if I had the recording last time, it probably would not have been as big of an issue as it was that the fucking recording messed up. Also immediately, apologies. I have a very stuffy nose. Is it better now? I suppose I can also turn off Steam. There we go. That should improve things a little bit as well. Does that turn off Steam? Why is there still Steam on? Turn off Steam. Okay, I guess we'll go to fucking name and scroll down all the way to fucking S. There we go. Steam. Close. Everything Steam related is to close. There we go. Anything else? Oh yeah, there we go. Hoyo Play. We don't need Hoyo Play right now. There we go. That's that. And everything else is necessary. Is the lag better now? Yeah, anyways, we talked to Maria, then went to the cave to find Heisme, got swallowed by a fucking massive sandworm, had to go all the way to the back to be shitted out, and found Heisme. Now here he is. He did not kidnap any of the kids. They are feeding the kids to a monster underneath the castle in the town. And we now need to catch the dude who is feeding the kids to the monster. As long as it's only mostly.
Hey.
Yeah, let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that. God. I hate it when I'm got a fucking stuffy nose. It's literally the fucking worst. Anyways, back to Martyr Tavern. We found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll finally be able to get Reese's dagger back. I don't really trust him though. He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. Not denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Sure, fighting other candidates.
Still,
That
though.
Godard sure is stubborn. Oh yeah, I also fought Godard and found another relic for Mr. Driver Dude. God. At this point, I almost wish I would get a nosebleed, because after a nosebleed, my nose is always fucking free as the wind. No, still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Is that a joke?
Hold on.
What you talk about? Get some rest.
see?
9 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get to the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow,
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow in my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relaxing my friends and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
Alright. Also, there is another support conversation with Maria, but first things first. New class unlocked.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That's impressive. Took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Gem. Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go!
Well then,
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Hellion, yes? Me on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verja Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
well then,
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. So, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he had given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. I think he did not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Gears' memento from the thief and returned it to me. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. After retrieving the ring from Cuculus, he was able to get Gears' dagger back for us.
All right.
And we're now in the
But of
in the
course.
3,000 area instead of the 4,000. No need to thank me. The effort you went too far exceeded mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free.
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do so.
Hang on.
Let me guess on your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, don't you? Thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're honest. You're kind. Honest. To a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guide doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is,
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? Nah, Cuculus is his real name. Alonso is the mark name. Moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways,
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Wake up, get out there. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Now we could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I could sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
I found you, faker!
Nurture
Okay.
thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I see the fucking message.
I assumed you were but a momentary
Faker architect.
distraction.
The party is
Means
now
more to
awake.
you than that.
Can now study the faker. They have not seen the message. And my nose continues to be congested. Oh well. You can now study the faker in academia and try seeing what new powers await you.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
I hear a voice. How's that request of mine coming on? Yours comes to mind. Maybe we should talk with him. First
now.
up, though, let's take a look at that Faker. Dodge. Hero passive has a chance of triggering auto dodge in overall combat. Whoops, sorry. Could not stop myself there. Fake's roguery. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. What? Tarunda, Sukunda, Rakunda, Dekaja, and Makarakarn. To be fair, that is a good thing to get up. Especially since if I have a knight or a healer that gives access to all the debilitate. If that is a thief, a faker, and merchant. Oh, I just noticed 2 weaknesses. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's so bad. That is so fucking bad. Yeah, never mind. This guy's ass. I mean, I'm still gonna unlock him with everyone, but I sure as hell am not gonna use him.
I'm counting.
Like, I'm sure the advanced form is gonna get all the Ma debuff spells. So I'll just get
I found new
those.
power.
I see. Fascinating.
Ooh, the golden one looks fancy.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's fucking Pierce as well. Like, Pierce is literally the worst fucking weakness to have because Pierce is ranged physical, so even if you're in the back, you're not fucking safe.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh, the red one? The red one
Counting on
looks
you.
probably the
Of
best
course.
thus far. Guess the only one left to judge is Heisme. Like the red, like the Hulkenberg version actually looks like a jester, you know. Actually, how do all of them use the knives? I don't like Strolls. I guess I don't mind the main character's stance with it. Knife is pointed forward, so he is poised to strike. Strolls just kind of like... Nah, I don't like Strolls. A lot of the combat stances of Stroll are just nah. Hers I like the most. Like, the main character is ready with one knife, the other is kind of hidden, so it can be well, like, hide if you're gonna strike or not. But this one I feel is overall better. What about Heisme, though? Oh, he's just openly ready to fucking tussle.
I see.
Oh, his also works, actually. Like the white and red.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You know what, while this plays, I will go grab myself some fucking nose spray. I'll be right back. I'm back. Now which one to use? I got two. I think this one's the stronger one.
I have retained my edge.
Jesus. God, that one burns. Got 13 out of 15. 2 more. Elegant perfumer. Nah, who cares? Guess I'll go talk to Nearest. Actually, if I talk to Maria, I'll likely... Can I talk to Maria right now, or is it too late in the day? No, too late in the day for Maria. Because if I talk to Maria, there's a chance that I unlock the next level of Saint. Of the healer, I mean. Which I imagine is going to be Saint. Hi. Hello. Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives us the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. And it nears the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, would you look at that? It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and here we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, it's real. We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Will!
Thank you.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I've wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would you really mislead you?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it with a genuine article, but so is my gullibility. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. Night of our birthday, he brought me a book. God is his gift. Downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nearest grew up to be such a delicate, sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here. I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if you collect them all, it'll form into something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyways, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he's right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. Yes, Spirit, I'm counting you. Yeah. Something tells me we'll have to gather the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
Admit, does look like junk to me. I'll walk around a bit, maybe this helps my fucking nose a bit. It was a little bit freed up when I headed upstairs, so I'll just hope and pray, I guess. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I knew, I was sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. Read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted.
That's true, but
Then you just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all, the way I see it. That's what saved me from the duller path. I don't regret for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart. Who has? Oh. You mean me standing up and walking around the room in hopes that this like fucking frees up my nose? God, I hate blowing my nose. Oh, God. There is his what? There is my what? My beard? It's always here.
thank you.
Visiting to travel with you a lot, collecting relics. That too was a result of letting the heart do as it pleases. He knows his overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together, what?
Somebody at the start of battle, the gauntlet runners deck enemies take damage. And the enlightenment is the same as usual.
Speaking of,
Ah yes, about the next relic. Found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
right then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
this one's important.
Go find
Time
the
marches
note
on,
then.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to... Oh, we're gonna take a shit, actually.
What should we do?
Your voice.
Mister.
Yes, we're gonna talk to you, don't worry.
All right then.
However, I
Go.
need to use the bathroom first. Hold on.
Got it.
Now that I'm a canon, it's important to be well groomed. Feel refreshed after washing off my sweat. That only gave me some fucking experience instead of giving me the luck boost. Was it every Fires Day then? Could have sworn it was every 5th day. Anyways. Now then, where's this book of his? Ah, here. Let's dive it even further. He may have a clue to Lost Relic. Martyra entry. Versus find pensioners. Right. According to the old research, one of the can be found southeast of Martyra. Memory served, that's where that dreadful grotty man in cave is supposed to be, it says. Already found all the relics in this location. So what's the next one then? Oh, it doesn't have the next one yet. Oh well. Magic Knight, yeah, nothing else.
All right then.
It is
Where to?
Idol's Day, so I
Let's
should
go.
check in at both the church and the fucking forum. Have you gotten one luck boost from using the toilet yet? Yes, I have. I've already gotten one luck boost. Is it once a month? Is that what it is?
Got a minute?
Got a minute? No, I don't.
Oh. May God keep you. Closure.
Closure. Purify. Thrifty Abacus. Decreases the cost of money skills. Investor's Abacus increases the cost and strength of money skills. Hellfire Fangs. Nah. This Mace. Grandmaster's Staff. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Grab that. Equip it, yes. Grab that. Equip it, yes. And we don't have the blessed water for anything else. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit. Oh, right.
What now?
We don't need Thrall Healer anymore. He can go back to Swordmaster.
In the name of justice!
In the name of justice. Sandsilk Blouse is literally just Brigadine, but better. Actually, what? Recluse's clothes. Yeah, that makes more sense for him. Sandglass Cuirass. No, she can use Sandsilk Blouse. Like, yeah, sure, she is already resistant to strike, but she used to better use it for this. Nah, grab the Sentinel Greaves, actually. Actually, you should probably grab the Sandsilk Blouse. Yeah, give it to him.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
Oh yeah, right, I have items that need to be appraised.
I've got quite.
Let's see. 8 rusted bracers. Silver gauntlets and iron gauntlets. 1 gritty polearm. Sanctor's devotion. That's worse. Once every 2 weeks. Okay, so it's probably bi-weekly then. Bi-monthly, I mean. Like, since every month has 2 weeks. In this. Superior gritty light armor. Gritty scent bag. Enigmatic accessory. Freeze igniter.
Now then.
So we do. And buy. This is. Oh, it's only 20% off, right? I would love to be able to buy this Chevalier Igniter. But alas, we don't have the stuff to fucking buy that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, we're not making that all the way up there.
All right then.
Anyways, I guess we go to Hushed Honeybee. Oh, it's actually outside of the Hushed Honeybee, so just go to Sunshade Row.
Let's go.
What in the Even me tails. Look, I don't give it to his king.
Stinking.
Why don't he just sod off?
Why don't he just sort off?
Mister.
Mister, you're here. I really wanted to talk to you. I've got so much to tell you about. You like my Maria voice? Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister.
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
We go there and pick some flowers together.
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows and follow that until you're really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I've stuffed some bread.
Hey!
Or you can't sleep here, you're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's a child from that Parapisen. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me, are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. Family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I'd died with Mum and everyone else. Why are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne. Nah, let's be the bigger Jed. Yeah, you have your good old big bro.
Listen.
You and me.
Really?
You're still with me. No, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. Just take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we won't.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Show her you care.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The ardent maid Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come
A
to
new
blossom.
power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank
It's
3, we can now be cleric. I guess same as the last one. And silent skill for healer lineage. That's actually very good. That might be cause to have someone switch over the healer just because there's 2 slots now. More skills cannot be inherited yet.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Thought for a sec that was my money. I was like, wait, hold on, didn't I have like double that earlier? No, that wasn't my mag. Oh, no, don't worry, that was my mag. Bad jokes. I know. Back to Martyra Tavern.
What now?
Actually, 11, 16, 3, 1. So we're going to... She's kind of counterproductive to boost it on Stroll. Guess I will still do that now. Alright, I forgot. I have like 10 heroes Leaf of Light. Healer. Then the hero incense I'm gonna have to do for the...
A new power to
There you
wield.
go. Healers Insights. Recovers medium HP every turn. Oh, that's some bust that I could give to Hulkenberg. Oh, yeah, right. Healer also has double weakness. Oh my god. Suppose I'll also boost up her healer then?
I've acquired a new power.
Nope.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Couldn't get it all the way, but alas, who cares? Stroll, learn the cleric. See the similarity?
I see.
Okay. Hamon, Medica, Recarm, Ridine, God's Blessing, and Sama Recarm. Skills are Medical, if you have 2 healers. Mahamon, Godly Blessing, and Magical Injection. Godly Blessing feels kind of not good. Like, the specific situation where that is useful is if specifically the 2 frontliners are dead. Which, if that happens, you've kind of failed already anyways. Like, yeah, it's a cheap reset, I guess. But still.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
8,000 mag, sure, it's fucking
I'm
steel.
counting on you.
Now we only need 1 more archetype.
Oh.
3 heroes Leaf
Right.
of Light.
I could get used to this.
No, not right now. guess give him Tarkaja. And... oh dear.
All right.
Go and fake his roguery, I guess. Could be useful to have. Anyways, what is there available
Alright
to
then.
do today still?
What now?
No followers are available at least.
Well, what do you want to do?
More people missing.
My.
Guess to boost up some kindness. Oh well, I find it rather remarkable you speak to me. With the recent instance, I'd imagine you'd be more cautious. See, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. And help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? Discussion on faith in the heart of the Sanctus town.
Really?
Mustari's perspective of Sanctism. Learning more about Mustari's thought on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Tolerance. I keep forgetting that it's called tolerance.
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk. Walk around a bit again.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Krigante Castle? So, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So we already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyra's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all of our own. And as such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith. But Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. What are Sanctists' goals? They persecute... what are the Sanctists' goals? What do these Sanctists actually want? To be the sole faith and overseers of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. Even worse than Sanctus dogma. O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Well, a perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences, not only in a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. Learn about the connection between Sanctism and the Mustari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance.
All right.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is your further interest in the Mustari. Talk with a Mustari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon. I am doing the main dungeon after checking a bunch of optional stuff that is available to me. But if no, like for example right now, if there are no social links, quote unquote, available anymore, I will just go do main dungeon.
We should hurry.
Which it seems it is not available. Main dungeon it is.
More people missing.
Hi.
All right then.
Blind Well Alley. Ask you shall receive.
All set?
What do you think?
We're going in.
Okay?
The monster the nearest saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to go and to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
Can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must revolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Oh, hi. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then it was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose under the town.
Hmm.
I see.
See, lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It is an old mechanism that appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Right there. Forward!
Thank God that they're not strong.
Let's push through!
Calendula
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Skill.
There they are.
Such skill, you hit him once.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
Such skill, you gave him a concussion.
You can always
Right
toss a
there.
wager.
Very impressive.
I will say that I sadly already saw what the boss of this dungeon looks like when I was in a Discord call before and made the mistake of looking at stream. This was also before I decided that I would be streaming this game, so I do also know that you can beat it early.
Look at that!
Hey, did you see that?
Look!
The grate's been twisted open. I think the hole is in the back leads to the town. Is this the path the monster used? Strength.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, then went into town at night. I don't worry, you don't want to know what it looks like.
Found something!
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Skill.
There they are. Let's push through.
Get ready, everyone!
Right there.
Here.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Amazing!
Fuck you!
Moves back
Fuck
there.
you! Fuck you, you bitch-ass fucking fish! Yeah, exactly. Not worth trying to beat the thing. Yeah, like, that's also something. I've tried to fight the fish fandango in the worm. It was a pain in the fucking ass because I did not have any way to buff my accuracy or debuff the enemy's evasiveness.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Like, I literally just got fucking matadored. Like, I still beat the thing, but it didn't help that I still got matadored. Oh, hey, it's a bitch maid. Asshole. Steal.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Ooh,
there,
blessed water.
treasure.
Hammer.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the...
your
Let's
opening,
do this!
Captain.
Let's go for Source Swarm. That didn't do a whole lot.
Observe.
Perfect punch.
I'll destroy you!
All right.
Ooh, nice.
I'll use what I must.
Guess I'll use fucking Dark Sword here.
Ha! Die! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hey,
I won't hold
that's the
back.
worst part of fucking mimics. They steal your goddamn money.
What's the...
That's your opening, Captain.
So, guess
All
we
right,
can grind that.
victory is ours.
I've grinded all the way until, at the very least, the ghost in the ruins where you find the ring was yellow instead of red. Which I assume that those runes are supposed to be used before this, are supposed to be done after this anyways. Too eerily for light.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Prowler's Pipe increases chance of increases success of stealing skills.
What now?
What's he got to look right now? Twinkling Crystal. That is flat better. Suppose I'll equip it if I'm specifically after certain items. Anyways. Get healer, get healer, get healer, get healer, get healer, get healer.
I've acquired a new power.
There we go. Fucking Heise May trying to
I imagine
castle
that
me
would be
in.
of use.
Ooh, blessed water. We always appreciate more blessed waters. Oh, I fucking... Oh no, never mind. I didn't run past it.
Oh,
I thought I
that's not
ran
half bad.
past the fucking safe room. Oh, actually, that's the way forward. What's over here then?
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Come on!
Your death will be swift.
Can I steal something here?
I'll take this. Teamwork.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
By this power.
Oh,
Nice!
Liz.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
them.
opening, Captain. And that's that. Victory's ours.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Be
Right
careful.
there.
There's more of them.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Good one. Nice.
We're so lucky.
Magla injection. Suppose that's a fine enough item.
That should come in handy.
Ready pole arm.
Check this out.
Magla hollow.
Let's go.
jump down there? No. So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Don't you dare think about running away. Bard has already secured the exit into town. And what of it? Think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck! Food's come to us. I'll toast your health this night.
Not good.
Oh no, everyone, run! Morris, that bastard. Sponge, baby! The Morris, the bastard, the monsters that is back in call. The monsters roaming the waterways. I'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
When should we fight? We don't need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good as a good a time as any.
I see.
It would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. Hunting at the heads could come after justice is served.
Hey,
Bring Morris around further in. Let's chase him after, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by that monster.
Understood?
Yeah, don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward!
if it's
Actually,
useful,
what are the exact rewards for beating the baby? What are, like, I'm actually curious now. What are the exact rewards for beating
Everyone
the baby?
alright?
I forget. Like, I might try if it is worth it. Like, I guess it's to say if the rewards aren't bad, that bad. Meta for ReFantazio. Early baby. Baby Shadow beaten. I finally managed to kill Baby Shadow in hard mode without Nudian Plus. Yeah, but what did it drop? Baby Shadow. Save first if I do. Yeah, well, I need to go back out to save first. Dragon was the last time you could ignore stealthy mission, just fight the boss for rewards. Unfortunately, the giant shadow baby, as you put it, is beatable when you run into it in the dungeon, but it gives you only a health incense and barely any XP or money. It takes a lot of MP and specific setups to win. It is not worth it. Yeah, if it's just health incense, no. Piss off. I'm not gonna do that. I value my time. Leave, baby. I hate the fact that it vaguely sounds like bocce. Like, am I the only one that hears it?
However,
Like my ears vaguely pick up bocce noises.
let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
I think we've lost it. Oh, that was chilling. Like, that took a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may.
But what even is that monster? It's more self-control of it. I cannot fathom how such a man could. Assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it's not eaten, And it has not eaten, that it is still out there, seeking prey. Should be wise to proceed before it returns. Sure enough, Doggin does us a little good now. Let's move on.
Pushing forward.
Right there.
Oh, teeth!
Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Just take it.
There they are.
Guess you could say that fighting these is like pulling teeth. Ha ha ha.
I see the enemy. Come on! Alright, how's that?
I gave myself the pressure with that joke.
I imagine that would be of use.
Come on! Forward! Time for some close combat.
Very impressive. Now, we must strike.
Let's go! I won't hold back! Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
Another fucking mimic!
I shall be your
Now accept your fate. I'll take teamwork.
Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
We'll combine our strength!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nah, not quite.
Too slow.
Is hitting us even opponent auto crit?
I stop.
Not bad! We did!
I say so myself.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Boreos Cephos. Small HP recover every turn in battle. Only so infused with healing magic. Now if only I used the fucking Seeker.
What now?
I could just use the Seeker, I guess. Forbidden.
There they are.
There we go,
That
now
was well
finally
done.
fucking locked on.
Wow, look at that.
Matter Break Hammer. Don't tell me there's enemies with fucking Makar Khan in here. Oh no.
Right there.
Very impressive.
They saw us.
There they are.
Surprise, everyone.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Right there.
That was well done.
That was well done. Okay, that's just the same way.
I see the enemy.
Jump scare.
I knew you could do it.
Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up! You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I'll walk you to come after me. It's feeding time. I should stop the voices, honestly. My throat is starting to have a vendetta against me.
Why are you still
I
here?
don't
and not
think
in
your
someone's bed?
dumb luck will last. Gov.
No.
Hey, how about you let me read? Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Damn it, it's not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls in that thing.
Fear not.
Fret not, it's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by that monster and pass through undetected.
Got a sec? That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Where's the baby? Shit.
Not good. Run for it.
A wise choice.
I'll
That
show
was
you the
not
essence
the
of
thing
truth.
I wanted to do. Which is what button is fucking run? L1. That was the one. Escape.
No!
Get the heck out of here.
Don't lose focus.
Got it?
Okay, now I know that it turns around there and goes back that way. Doesn't look this way again.
It's okay.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Amnesty time. Again, it sounds like a constipated bocce, and I hate it.
Hey, you found something.
Heisman was still outside when I turned around. That was... Shit. It looks over to the side. Are you fucking kidding me?
Not good.
I thought it was safe.
Pull back. Get the heck out of here.
Would have made it out if I started smashing the fucking jars.
Don't lose.
Got it?
Okay, it always resets us back here. Good to know. Yeah, it looks that way here. Flip it down. Rush over. Start breaking pots. Start smashing pot.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morse though. Slippery fella.
But
Tiscasa could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. Yeah, something tells me that's not gonna be the last we see of that monster.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You send people to their deaths for a current person. Now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? You wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time now anyway. It's hungry and it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
Think I'll let you get away with it? After him.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait, take a look around. I have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be in working order. We lower the floodgate, which should stop water from flowing in and lower the water levels now.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all floodgates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
Don't fucking deal with bitch ass fucking baby bear.
That should come in
A
handy.
fucking big
I'll get
baby.
it.
Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. Means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest. Go after Morris.
All right.
Climb down here now. No. That actually looked solid enough to where I thought maybe I can climb down there.
There they are. Let's push through. Dad,
Do it again.
Oh hey, is that an enemy I actually have to
tis
fucking
our opening.
fight?
We have the edge.
The unbelievable has happened. Homo Casco.
Now accept your fate.
Homo
Nothing
Costco.
personal. Teamwork.
So
I'll
much
show you
for
the
that.
Feels like a
Lightning.
cunt there.
You hit their weakness.
Just
Now,
too
what's the
fucking
plan?
good,
Opening,
you know?
Captain.
No holding back.
Just built different.
Stroll's badly
Not done
wounded.
yet.
Can anyone
Fuck.
heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
What about... Oh, weak, actually.
Got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
I leave it to you.
Stroll's
Let's go.
anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What now?
Actually, I'm starting to consider maybe I'll put Heismay on Faker in the back line.
Faker.
Yeah, actually, I'll do that. Hey, listen. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's why Stroll has been dealing so little damage. He was still in the fucking back line. You know, I am just built different. I'm fucking built stupid, namely. Sand skill, silk blouse. Right, that one was recluse. Sentinel Greaves? No. What did he have? Fence's headgear, I think. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Dragon Crystal. Do I have better Crimson Fang? Actually, now that wouldn't have really been that good. Suppose I will boost his Faker a little bit with the Leaf of Light I have. Oh. Faker. You're the fake hedgehog around here. Also, heal desperately. And also probably fucking assign him a skill on his Faker. Skill inheritance. Which to pick though?
All right.
Fucking go with Diligent Disciple, actually. We like critting, we like critting, we like critting.
Oh, that's
Right,
not
let's
half
go.
bad.
Good oak hardwood. What's a PA? Go a PA for some.
Right there.
Oh, there's-
I can feel
Whoops.
greater power within.
Oh hey, I got another
What now?
Heroes Leaf of Light. Eyes my, you get more. There we go. But yeah, like just because I'm built different doesn't mean I have to
I
be
see the
built
enemy.
correctly. I'm fucking built wrong, you know.
There they are. Let's push through.
Hit him where it hurts.
Your
Built
death
stupid,
will
you
be
know.
swift. You won't even see it.
Why did the man turn into a fucking
No.
Beyblade?
Faker.
Faker.
How about this?
I'll show you
Oh,
the
that is
essence
actually
of truth.
fun as fuck.
Vitus power.
I just randomly got 2 half
Lightning.
turns.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain. Uh-oh.
That was a
Brace
mistake.
yourselves.
Oh well.
Roll up. I crush you.
Grab some more magic.
That'll do it.
So what you're saying is, it is a gambler's dream. Because I am entirely ready to gamble away my life savings.
Got it.
Leaves us with 2 gates. Yeah, okay, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing some monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good, let's hurry.
Somehow.
Let's just retry battle until we get like 3 fucking press turns.
I'm sure you'll find
Oh,
a use for
see
it.
the
there you go. We don't need to worry about them anymore.
Keep the pressure on.
Only like 1 level below, that's fancy. Probably gonna be a case of the moment all of them are lowered. Okay, Heisman, you wanna turn to Sonic the fucking Hedgehog real quick? Gotta go fast, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Does it have to be up for this? No. Is it still being shown as like the marker?
Right there. Come on! Forward! Let's keep moving. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
There they are.
Oh, right, we did it!
That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
Firmus ointment.
Right there. Come on! Charging in. Forward!
Black Armament. The fuck does that?
And we'll win this.
That sounds vaguely intimidating.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. You won't escape!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
So what the fuck did we just get? Well, not well, damn it. So we can't equip it. Black Armament. Endurance +3. It's not that big.
If you see use for it, I
As
say
a
take it with you.
war.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? There they are. Come on!
All right, we did it!
Well done.
What has been drained completely? Should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Yeah then. Devil cry. None too far at that.
Let's go.
It's not lingering long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Chat? Oh, sorry.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Cat, let's push through. I see the enemy. Charging in. All right.
Murder the 6 Fandangos. Oh. Great.
We're here to stop you. Face me.
Fake his
I
robbery.
have my methods.
I
I just keep winning. I just keep winning. You know? This is fucking built different.
In the sword master.
Built retarded. Built unoptimally. And Zor's warm.
Go! You will taste justice.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as
Energy
one.
right.
A trivial fight, really.
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Rakunda. I would like Rakunda before we get to the boss actually. Yeah.
All right.
Beast Slayer increases damage against beast type monsters. I suppose that does not include the human.
What now?
Because that was probably your human type. Is it better than the sword I have right now though? It's worse. Steel slab's just better. Like smacking someone with a literal slab
Right
of
there.
steel is just
All right. How's
the
that?
optimal way of combat.
Let's push through. I see the enemy. Come on. All right. How's that? Making sure. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Such skill.
Such skill, you really spammed that button nicely.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What
Alright.
now?
Item. I should have another leaf. Give it to the faker. Same with the hero's incense. Give it to the faker. Am I really gonna fucking backtrack until I kill enough monsters that so I can get Bakunda? Am I really gonna do that? Well, I'm not gonna do it if... Oh yeah, we are not done yet. We don't have to worry. Still gonna save though.
Let's go.
I just realized that I still have it set to top chat instead of just live chat. Stupid. I mean, not very difficult to be the top chatter if, you know, you're the only chatter.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
What is that to have escaped through here? Let us search the area.
Hey,
Right there.
Oh, that's rude.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
oh right, we did it.
There they are. All right. Come on. All right. Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
Right there. Let's push through.
Right, we did it.
Forward.
There's an end to that.
There they are. Come on.
That was well done.
Die, you fishy bastards.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
Items. Here a fruit. Haizme. Faker. Still no Rakunda. What is that actually? Can't just
What
check.
now?
Nah, we can get like one more rank just with random ass shitters that are around here. We haven't seen the cat yet, you know? Until we see the cat, we're in the fucking clear. I feel like there was supposed to be... Oh, there we go. There's the cutscene. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours is spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We're easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Over here!
Really?
Whoops. Oh, the prey.
What? Look,
Look, Silif, let's use it to escape.
Ugh.
Did we get away? Well, we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? Airline escape indeed. You're fortunate there was a lift. Should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morse has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We're quite a ways up. You were inside the castle yet?
No.
It was different than the part of the castle Barbarian took us to. Like a secret underground passage. As likely is. Makes sense that Morse would run this way.
let's do it.
Morse can't have gone too far. Let's look for him.
however,
Want to rest a bit?
Oh, yeah, that is... Never mind. Can I go back down? I'm sure the baby can't have done that badly, you know?
All right.
Like, it probably already left, you know?
Let's go.
Okay, you can't go back down. Nice. Imagine if you could actually action slide below those instead of having to crawl. Like if you run with for a long enough time and then press X, it automatically there's like a faster action slide.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
you want this game?
Very
There they
impressive.
are. Time for some close combat.
I knew you
Right
could do
there.
it.
Forward. Come on. Let's push
I
through.
could count on you.
I see the enemy. Come on. There they are.
That was brilliant.
What now?
Nothing yet.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, we have another leaf of light. Highs me.
My power swells.
There we
forth.
go. We have Rakunda. Well,
What now?
Heisme is a Pierce user. Oh yeah, right. I can also make it so she can get cleric. Almost completely forgot.
I'm counting on.
Oh,
To greater heights.
That would have given me a fucking that would have given me a fucking Suppose I can go without Medi. Should have a pierce skill somewhere here. That is strike. I have no pierce skills. I'm all punch and slash. I guess I could go for a gunner. Because I could make the main character a gunner for this. Yeah, I just don't have anyone else. Actually, I could actually make him a magic seeker. Or even just a regular seeker. Regular seeker's probably better, if anything. Regular seeker, then instead of heat up, we do like poison shot.
all right.
That seems like a nice setup. Also makes it so I can swap out the Pious Igniter for something else. Check the girl again. Hulkenberg, I do not have either of the shots on Hulkenberg, no.
That
Oh no, never mind. I'm just fucking blind. Yes.
All right.
Oh well, I'm still gonna go in with Seeker Will. There's also no Pious Igniter here. Oh yeah, Crescent Metal. Actually, I have a better idea. Give the Crescent Metal to him. I get the all stats. He gets the MP recovery, so he can continuously spam the fucking move. I'm diabolical. Oh, I actually like the sword design
That solves
on this
that.
one. What's it described as, actually? I want to read the description now. A holy sword. Okay. Holy sword. Not too much. I mean, at least it's not the fucking falchion, which isn't a falchion, but a fucking oversized kukri. Yeah, that pissed me off. Heal allies, and then
What
like
now?
pop a singular MP restorative on Ismay. I mean, it still allows bigger spam than I would be able to without it. I question people that are down bad for Gallica, by the way. Like, I've seen some people on the internet, and Jesus Christ, they need to calm down. Oh yeah, right, I forget. I never fucking use it, so I always forget. Also, the ceiling has got to be real fucking low for Heisme to be able to hang from the fucking top of the screen like that, doing that. We have come to stop your villainous deeds!
Next time for sure.
Give up, Moors. There's nowhere left to
Wait.
halt. Go with her all along, will you? Try to take her hostage. You cur, you would dare threaten your liege lady.
Wow.
For people who've made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? Long past due for being eaten. I have to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Ah! What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Yeah, to be fair, why is she falling?
Hey,
Up. A. I said, wake up! Very convenient that the sword is kind of like just next to us. Finally, are you okay? Got thrown into cells while we were out. Mantra stands hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
You know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. Oh please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! I won't believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. He used to defeat the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira. He got caught by Morse. How terrible.
Oh.
Ah, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. You, my friend, are the next course. That is what happens when you stick your nose where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can produce. And by the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. Let's stay healthy now, you hear?
don't let them get
Yeah.
away.
Like, why bring him back only to kill him off immediately? Like, you could have at least done something. Morris must think he can get out of the city. He's got to find him before he does. I don't have time to be stuck in this cell, that's for sure.
Look,
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Yay! Why pointed on both cells?
watch out.
Careful, we've got it coming.
Let's do it. I knew you could.
Maybe we managed to fend them off for the time being. Where's everyone else?
Perhaps.
Oh, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
That's me. His voice is coming from past the gate. Hold on a second. Alright, alright.
Well,
Successful jailbreak, I see. I've avoided being eaten yet again. We've avoided being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraction seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order to open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So,
Yeah, first off, I'm gonna go back here.
wait!
I can't go back here yet. Okay, let's see. There's nothing in here. Oh, there is something in here.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Something here as well. Ambrosia. Let's see. Here we have Hulkenberg with lizard men. Hulkenberg with lizard,
useful, I
like
say
that.
grab
Hulkenberg and next in the cell next to her is lizard men. It starts to sound weird when it just. Oh yeah, that you're sorry, Stroll. You're last.
What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
It's over. Thank you for getting me out there. Oh yeah. You're talking about we're allies, so of course we'd help you.
My
I
thanks.
see. Got my thanks.
Yeah!
That's a chest. There's also a chest here though.
Nice.
Oh.
Mage Darkness.
What do you think?
You're next, Hulkenberg.
Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
I mean, you did again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No
I'm
problem.
back at you. The most important thing is you're okay. You're ever reliable.
Yeah!
What now?
Actually, let me check. Everyone is still in the formation that they were before. Okay. Another chest. Hulkenberg.
Incredible.
Sapper pendant. Don't really care too much about that. I'll just deal with fucking ailments when they happen.
I get the feeling we could
Ooh,
move.
yellow,
What do
actually.
you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming!
Right there.
Now, we must strike. You won't even see it. How about this?
It's okay.
I
Let's
just
set
got
it up.
Tetra break here. Horse-drawn carriage. It is time for roadkill.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Actually, no, mind.
Maybe there's a better
wind.
choice. Let's go.
Ciclo.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
That's your
no.
opening,
Let's get on with it!
Sword swarm.
They die hard!
With a sick, let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nearly light.
That's all of them.
Actually, hold on.
Rest.
I have an idea. First off,
You're a lifesaver.
we made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. Glad yourself. Being alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present accounted for. Looks like it. Sorry, after Morris, then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. There's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Mors will not wait long. Anyways,
What
we
now?
have a couple of hero leaves of light.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Daima.
What now?
Now, what's the difference in skills between him? Like, that one has Sight, Day, and Tarkaja. Now, if I switch to the Magic Seeker, actually, the Magic Seeker has overall worse stats currently as well. So there's literally no reason for me to do that aside from the Daima. Yes, yes, Pierce. I know. No worries. I'm just keeping the Magic Seeker for the support potential. Don't worry, I did give him Poison Shot as his side skill. I should actually, hold on. Right, I should probably Stroll. Yeah, right, he still has Slicer. Make that Poison Shot.
All right.
And Heismay is just gonna be on the debuffing train, and if you want him to use Pierce, you could just like poke the
What
baby.
an incredible find.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Sleepy-eyed katana. Fancy, I'm not using thief right now. Don't worry, don't worry. You are giving advice on how to not get fucked over by a baby, and I'm willing to accept that. Bloody iron chair. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was a cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger didn't think it was possible because it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. Means the monster was here and...
Let's hurry.
Miraculous medicine, and what's in here?
All right.
Good find.
Just ambrosia, okay. Nice. That's the trapdoor. Jump back down! Oh, right, go back and fucking save. Also heal.
Well then.
Let's go.
Ah!
This place.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as... 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child.
An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
However,
Freaking mother would be a hard one sighting yet.
It can't be.
Sorry, it's raising a child. The child's growing up healthy. He's eating a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. And my darling's the most precious baby in the world, so it says.
Hey.
Could this mean?
That might be of use later.
Could this mean? That might be useful later. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
this is...
The child has returned. God has answered my prayers. Says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I won't be alone. The broken cradle. Something heavy placed inside.
Look.
Break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than the baby was put here. Yeah, like someone was being cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yes.
That is end the say. Dying for close to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Da baby.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Whoops.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
Not using a sword here.
We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
You know, the fact that we can do something against this thing in this fight implies that the pacifier made it stronger.
The people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Okay, time to start.
I'll use what I must.
Fake as roguery.
I have my methods.
I'm just too fucking good!
Let's do this together.
You know it is dog shit that Faker Seeker gives Tetra Break when I already have Tetra Break. Tarkaja up Stroll, probably? Actually, Tarkaja up Hulkenberg. Nah, Tarkaja up Stroll.
Here. Helpful as ever. In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Oh, poison shot is only usable from the back row. Whoops.
Give me your aid.
Thinks I'll go back row real quick. Poison shot.
This better hit.
Not a weakness
With a
yet.
single fist, I with blade in hand.
Battle cry.
Face me! How
Krakuma.
about this?
Tarkaja.
Let me help. I owe you. All yours.
Pass to her. One battle cry.
Faker!
Fuck it, fake as roguery.
I have my methods.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Decided to play with fate, and that's what I
Now,
get.
I call upon royal power within.
No, not this.
Are you prepared?
Poison now.
Come.
Just Skull Cracker.
I crush you.
What?
The fuck was that? Is that dazed?
The captain's dazed.
It is
He's gonna have a
dazed.
hard time landing hits.
Rakunda.
How about this?
Seeker!
Suppose I'll Medi.
With healing power!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within. Let's get on with it.
Sword Swarm. Phantom Force, Sword Swarm.
Strike true!
It's gonna do a lot of damage probably.
You will taste justice.
Yeah, we're down to half health. Let's aim. Gathering power.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Guard.
Let us click.
Guard. Guard.
In the name.
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh fuck. Right, I forgot.
They'll
Guard.
not break my defenses.
Daze did not affect.
Is
And I
everyone
recovered.
okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now.
Oh, we're gonna poke out the
So
eyes.
Creepy. Wait. Staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Life's a gamble. And gambles sure don't pay off.
The free Seeker!
Poison shot in the right eye.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
Now, sword master.
That's your opening,
Perhaps
Captain.
not. Let's make an end of it.
And Whirlpool Blade.
Forward.
Right on target.
Oh, we
Nice
got a
one,
crit out of that.
Stroll.
With blade in hand.
Outcry.
How
Raccoon.
about this?
Seeker!
Poison shot.
All right.
All right.
How's that?
In
Not
the
going
name of
anywhere
sword
with
master. No, stepping back. No holding back.
Poison
Run
shot.
them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Battle cry.
To the vanguard.
Go in melee and
Find
Hit
a
their
hidden
weakness.
blade.
Nice moves, Harry.
Only a flesh wound.
By this power.
poison
Pierce
shot.
through! Come
Now
on!
we won't know where we are.
can't afford
Come
to
on.
hold back.
This is our chance.
Sword master. Time to go offensive. After me.
Phantom Sword Swarm.
Tis yours.
Tougher than I thought.
Epic Punch.
Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
I need Faker.
Go to backline.
I
Raccoon.
have my methods.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Oh, it's not gonna target anyone for that much longer. Don't worry.
Is there enough? I'm all prepared.
Horse-drawn carriage.
Coordination is key.
How's that?
Roadkill.
Still up?
That didn't actually go a whole lot, huh?
Let's get on with it.
Phantom Sword Swarm.
Show them our might.
Let's do this. Not done
Ah,
yet.
just barely not enough. That's not good. Oh, great, great.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
That's bad.
What?
Bloody hell!
Appreciate it. Stop critting.
Using their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Not now. To the rear guard! For all that we strive for! I'll run
Running
you
shot.
through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Then again,
Items, actually. Oh,
I
I'll
was
use the
saving
Brogen.
this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Seeker!
Sarcophagus
I owe
roll.
you. Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
Not quite
Keep it up,
down.
Stroll. Roll up.
Actually,
This won't do. Let us fight
meteoric
as
fist.
one.
I'm counting on you.
All right. Smite him,
That,
Hulkenberg.
Now
I was hoping that would
accept
actually
your
like
fate.
kill off the left eye while still dealing rough damage everywhere, but nah.
Do not relent.
Not going
At
anywhere
least
like
got
this.
one of the eyes.
The captain's dazed.
Let's go!
He's gonna have a hard time.
Let me help.
My
landing
thanks. Swordmaster. This better hit.
hits. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
Now
Push
we won't know
onward.
where we are. Come on.
You think
this
yourself
is our chance.
equal to a UG? Oh, power of kings!
Here!
Thank you.
No holding back. Pierce.
Too slow. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Captain, you've got your
Not now.
defenses down.
Join with me. Not the come.
Perfect punch.
I'll destroy you.
Face me!
Rakunda
How
again.
about this?
Stroll,
The fight
keep
is
sap
power.
your defenses.
Cyclone.
Wind!
400 damage.
I shall
That's actually
vanquish evil.
Nice.
Run them
What is
through.
that?
Tougher than I thought.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Should be able to kill actually this turn.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
With a punch.
Shatter. They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Faker!
Sure, let's use a
Allow
lot
me
of
to...
this.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
They sapped your defenses.
Cyclo.
Scour! Still here?
In the name of just Swordmaster. This better
Kill.
hit.
Yes. Dead baby.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me. Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Yujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Norma painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him and extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
That bred the real kidnapper.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It is all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
I'm close to Courage 3 already.
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heismay the truth?
It's fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heismay everything, from the Prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Right.
Wow, we went up to the thousands real fucking quickly, Jesus. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis in executing our plan to save the prince. I wonder how close to the top you have to be in order to appear on the rock, actually.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallic seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. Yells would have gotten eaten if she didn't exist.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So
Sage?
I'm gonna focus on
Sage?
that from...
Sage? You can sense Gallic's newfound motivation and faith in me? Sage? Sage?
The mystical fairy, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
About fucking
Through
time!
thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Oh wait, wizard, not sage. Sage is probably gonna be the last one. My nose is open. It's no longer fucking congested. Anyways, Monsterology Scholar. Anime analysis and squad battles now more detailed. Wizard. You're a wizard, Harry!
Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Just so you know, like, I have OBS open on this screen, as well as the chat, and this screen is just the PS4 stream footage, essentially. And the chat covers most of the actual footage of what's going on here. So over here, I just see my camera, the buttons down below, the weird circle thing that shows me that this line is done, and Stroll, which made me think for a second that everyone is just here, standing together, talking together, while Stroll is just standing off to the side, staring into emptiness.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, that baby jumped around a lot.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. City's residents still face manifold problems. If you were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputation as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. What's to you, what we do? It's up to you what you do next, Will. Well, first off, I'm gonna take fucking poison shot of everyone.
All right then.
You hear a voice? Maria. Can talk to Maria again.
What now?
First off,
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
this is also the
I found
next
new power.
quest done. Yes. I give him
All right.
Cyclo. Actually, hold on. Could also give him a magic cycle. Circle. Cycle. This is a lanky motherfucker, though. Anyways, you go back to Slicer. I could go for a little strike if I want to be real fucking funny. You go back to Medi. guess I'll keep him the diligent disciple. Also. I guess I give him heat up. Why not? Anyways, with this, we can go to
Now,
more.
where was
it? Fascinating. You don't say.
He studied quite a number of archetypes. Maybe the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Increases imagination.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. What's wrong?
What happened?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. A memory of long ago. Time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I deep trusted him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I have a better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want. Talk to Brandon when you get a chance. His archetype is one of the best. Who is Brandon?
I must apologize.
Sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately I felt that my research may actually be another's will, and I only labored under their guidance. I'm so happy to imagine my memories restored. I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. At that point, life is full of both good and bad. My apologies, didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so used to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find
Sounds
your words
merit.
resounding in me. Well then.
Hachi. General. You haven't acquired General yet. I suggest making a connection with the captain of the Guard Corps in the old castle town. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
I can depend only on you.
Well, yeah, I've got no fucking mag anymore.
Do make yourself at home. Oh. You'll come again.
Old castle town, though. Your autocorrect just did not like you.
But why? What now? Pardon?
Oh, you mean Barden. Then someone said pardon in the background. I suppose I can't talk to you. Maria can wait. I did see her only like a couple days ago. The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all you. Looking back, I do remember Lady Joanna's disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. believed every word Joanna and Morse had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, I owe you. Just need your opinion or something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
You really struggle with that name, huh?
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Nah, seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Did we just unlock democracy? Better hide from Gandhi. Sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
To be fair, democracy is not that flawless. I mean, we've seen what the America elections are like.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The honorable guardsman, Barden.
Commander.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
I'm guessing General is then the tier 2 version of Commander.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Otherwise, Barden returned to the group. Hi, it's me. Push myself harder.
What now?
Okay. Enhanced cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Marakukaja! Rebellion! This medium fire damage to one enemy. Mindful burn. Moves all allies to the front row, increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns! Yo, this brother busted. This brother absolutely fucking busted. What would be a good person to make that though? Like based on the stats it showed there, it is a magic user. So let's go to status. Party. Details. Actually, Stroll is a better magic user than... But he's also stronger when it comes to strength. I guess having... Should I make it high? Should I make it Hulkenberg or Stroll? Actually, Hulkenberg only has 1 less magic than him. So there is a world where she has better magic just by virtue of having the right. Yeah, I think I'll actually change Hulkenberg to Commander then.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Oh boy.
A new means of protection.
It is weak. I don't have the Mac. I was about to say it is weak to strike, so I can give it strike dodge to patch that up, but nah.
I see. Fascinating.
I might as well give
This
it
right here.
straw as well then if he needs it.
A new ability.
What now?
That's Pierce? How? What boots does Stroll have? He has the Sentinel Greaves. Suppose I'll keep the Saint Sabbaths like that. I think I will give the Rejuvenation Bell here instead. Should I keep the Praetor thing on her? Probably, actually. Actually, Crescent Medal might be good on her now. Haze me. Shield Blessing is actually fucking good. What is synthesis here? Makara Break. Skyfall Bolt. Severe electric damage to one enemy. If you have 3 mages. So, fucking... This one is... Yeah, this one is weaker to strike, yeah. Needs to upgrade a version later. Even if he does need the upgraded one version later, I will just buff the one I plan on using first.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
What's to be done? Right. Heisme. Mean MP is MP.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I'm thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battle's ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Oh, I'm afraid this training's tailored to Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. Well, help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting styles of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of time of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. I'm all set. Well said. Cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. May it be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. One more time. Let's try it one more time.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Umbrella in sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy you time for your mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Well...
Oh, indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. How that tent doesn't fly off while it's on top of a runner running at full speed is a mystery to me. Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink. Nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky. Nostalgia in a bottle. I wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I've been in my home. The son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to nights, you know. Had a stout heart and that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. The wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their body as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way the Ujiv, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. Or if you had to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving, disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. Shouldn't be talking to you about this. Tucked up. Tucked up, lay your son to rest.
No.
We've got an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
So we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vows. You with a cup of this tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together to the beginning of the morning. I can sense Haisme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy.
Leaf enlightenment, and natural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can see it as any time when you're. We could save this for any time when you're free, lad. Grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Next should be Maria. Unless fucking Bardin decides to
Alright then.
bump in. Nope, Maria time.
What now?
Well, first off,
All right.
right. That's 6,000.
But why?
Pardon? What now?
No, follow her. Wait, Hulkenborg's ready? Suddenly? I'm sorry, I said I would do Marie next. She's just really craving my attention right now. You can continue, guy. I won't name until late anyway. You mean bored? Just to disrespect him, call him bored. Like he's just a fucking wood plank.
You
have a moment. There's something I want to ask you. It's about Maria.
Maria!
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
Come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Oh, you little wretch, look what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why have you raised your voice at a child? Damn Brent spilled me drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the
Fabienne
way...
was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? She not want me here anymore. She would never abandon you.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. Well, Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's fine now. It's Fabienne.
I'm
Promise
sorry.
I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. So we've been thinking this whole time. Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter. It's Fabienne.
Okay?
Now listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He made me promise him.
About that.
I had to promise him too. Told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that. Really did. Even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
Feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, miss. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can
Purpose
stay.
increases post-battle XP. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Sick. Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Say goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and return to the group.
Well then.
I don't know why, but I just randomly had this scenario in mid where in this scene right after Fabienne says that Maria's like a daughter, like Will just goes like, oh, already like a little sister, me. And Fabienne just goes like, oh, does that mean you're my son? And Will just like sits there for a second before looking over to Fabienne, mommy. I don't know why that random fucking scenario came to mind, but it tickled me.
What now?
Anyways, followers, any discussions to be had this night? No. Well, I guess I'll go to the runner kitchen and, you know, cook.
Go.
Since I can now. Without having to worry about anything. Ooh, potential recipes. Let's see. Critical meatballs. What the fuck? Where can you buy rock beans again?
Really?
I'm generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. It needs to be on the road. God fucking damn it. Well, where the fuck do you get rock beans?
Really?
Was it here? Information. That's
Here's
not what I
where we
fucking
are
wanted.
now.
Where can I get rock beans? I need rock beans. Give me rock beans.
All right then.
Let's go.
Girl in back alley? That's how you get rock beans? Okay, I'm buying like 10. Was rock beans or something else? Fuck, I should have probably paid attention to the other one. The other thing, I mean...
Thanks.
What now?
Gotta check the recipes in here. No. Unless it's in here. Oh, there. Critical meatball recipe. Rock beans, red grass. Red grass is at the capital. Okay,
All right then.
well, first off,
Go.
Crack Rattle Road. Cattle Rack Road. The girl's just standing off to the side. Rock beans, you want some rock beans? Suddenly a rabid fucking... That's like a fucking rabid... What the fucking... I forget what the...
What now?
Elder. Fucking rabid elder comes out of nowhere, grabs her by the shoulders. Give me everything on the menu!
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk?
Give me everything on the menu!
Can we talk?
And make it a double!
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Listen, I'm entirely okay with sitting here for the next few minutes.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
You got 10? Yeah, let's go like to like 20. 20 should be enough.
Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
I got time.
Excuse me? Can we talk? 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 Excuse me? Can we talk?
That's 18.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
That's 19.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
And that's 20. What the other kid got, actually?
Hey, mister!
One bang. Right. The one that made me realize there's gonna be a fucking fishing minigame.
All right then. Where to?
Royal Capital.
Let's go.
Regolith.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
I do remember that one, yeah. Which reminds me, hold on.
What now?
Followers. I don't think I actually checked. Well, I'd have checked Heismays. I haven't checked Bardens and Alonzo's, what they get later on. Ability details. So, Commander Archetype, Commander Enlightenment, Commander Archetype Adept, General, Scion Skill, Protective Formation, improves defense when the whole army is in the back row. Care package, occasionally as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Sounds Merit, Escape Artist, General's Renovation, Rapid Swapper, halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle, that's actually very good. Escape Master, with certain exceptions, Escape will always succeed during squad battle. Elite, and Science Essence. What about you? Fake Archetype, Fake Enlightenment, Science Skill, Magic Shop and Negotiator. Discounts the prices at magic shops in all cities. Knave's Loyalty, increases the monetary rewards for completing requests. Allows to purchase rare items at magic shop in most cities. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. That's really fucking good. Yeah, the Maria skill. When is the Maria skill? Like, depending on when it is, I'll weigh it. Burning Purpose, Chef's Chops. That's like 3 more levels. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna cook the moment I can.
What is it? Oh, there.
Herb Seller. I'll take 4, actually. I ain't going 4s.
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
There we go. We're all fucking decked out. Grand Podium. Draw attention for speech.
This place.
Understand you and give a speech. It's a good chance to let the people know your thoughts and feelings. Giving a speech may improve my eloquence. If you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. So, you want to give it a shot? Fucking do it! How's now the kid like you gonna protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. Just say to reach the public side. Help and understand each other.
I shall.
Must overcome our differences for helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
that's not.
Oh, come
what
off
I
it. Is such a thing even possible? He's just saying what he thinks you want to hear. You say you're gonna make people understand the parapass? I'm actually in the hearts of people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
That did not feel like it improved anything. I gave money?
Well then.
And that gave popularity?
Time marches
Oh
on,
right, I need to talk
and
to the
age of
stone
the
in
new
order to get
king
mag.
draws nearer.
I forgot that that's a thing you can do. Don't worry, Hulkenberg, I'll talk to you in a second.
All right then.
I said wait, I'll talk to you in a second. Oh no, it's you again. Suppose getting the second thief would be useful to have. Okay, sorry Hulkenberg, you're gonna have to, unless you can still talk to him at actually there's probably like a day exclusive event. Anyways, right, where's the fucking rock? Rock and stone, brother!
Take a look.
Any new bounties? No.
You're not serious.
Get the
debate of the candidates on certain days for more.
That actually sounds interesting. I challenge you to a debate.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
You mean like here? Martyra podium. That's probably like a debate someone
Talking nonsense,
event.
You are.
What do you want? Interested in this rock with all the faces. Came to see the King's Rock.
Come on. What? Isn't that...
She seems like the bigger the candidate's faces on the rock, the better the qualities are.
Hey!
Hey, has the order of faces changed since the royal funeral? Large faces on first and second are for Louise, but third place probably that Roussant Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere in here either.
Oh.
Yeah, that way. 5,000. That gives me enough to get the dodge.
What now?
For Hulkenberg. Strike dodge. Okay,
What now?
save.
Talking nonsense.
Now then, I challenge you to a debate. As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished.
Oh, yeah?
Abolished. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in the debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter debate, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Let's give it a shot.
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who's caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? Yeah, you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideas against mine. Of course! I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me! Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name used to fund machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lies the pocket of the powerful instead. Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. To the crowd's bottom line, how should I appeal instead? Only the rich win that way. Only the rich win that way.
No.
Word without taxes would only benefit those who are already rich.
No.
Jolly untrue, even the lowliest of honest workers has felt the sting of tax collectors' avarice. He's right, I'm tired of paying the taxes more before I can even pay my own needs. Fuck. I already fucked up. Roger knows what it's like to earn a living. That child needs to grow up if he wants my support. Yeah, I fucked up.
All right.
Where's my load button? Where's my load button? I can restart battles, but I can't restart a debate. Okay, yeah, that Heismay conversation is day only. Yep, system. Load. That, honest to God, just that foot and the pants leg, it makes it look like, vaguely look like that's catchy. Reload as if we're playing Persona 5, Persona 3 reload. Apparently it auto-saved right before that as well. Didn't even need to save. Oh. Oh, I better save him. Sorry, I got.
What is it? Freedom! Oh my.
taxes benefit us all.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run. Pancake boy? Yes, pancake boy.
What?
You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No, it is a peripheral failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So I'd imagine that only the rich folk who've been hoarding money are gonna survive. Taxation is to fund a world where everyone helps one another. Better than knows, but it does sound like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, look at
Damn, have I truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today.
I knew it!
That was a great debate just now. You left the other candidate speechless. People appreciate what you said. They want to show you their support by giving you a little something. Money.
Works for me.
Doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
Only one blip of imagination, though. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others.
All right then.
Actually, let's go back to Grand Trad. Also, I misclicked there. I wanted to just immediately go to the Hushed Honeybee. Actually reminds me, isn't it? The magic shop in that alley exists still, actually. Hold on.
They really smashed each other. It's pissing it down.
Well, yeah, probably is, because, like, the most I've seen get eloquence is, like, 3 blips. But even then, just like, standing on the podium itself gave 4 blips already. I haven't actually gotten a book that raises eloquence yet. I only have and read the imagination and the wisdom one. I think it was wisdom? Oh no. It was a kindness, I don't fucking remember. Anyways, Praetorian cloth. Oh, you can buy more Praetorian cloths. Fucking phantasmal doll, Jesus Christ. I got having one of them might be good, but not when they're that expensive still. Just immediately being able to pump out double buffs at the start of combat would be fucking great, actually.
Why don't I just sod off?
Rain? Yes, rain.
Yeah.
That's up right. Oh, Maria gets up as well? Oh, yes.
By the way,
After we're done with the veggies, we need to get started on the fish.
how do you make this?
How are we gonna make seafood bread wrap? We're gonna make seafood bread wrap, but how are we supposed to make the fish? Take off the fish skin first, wrap it all with bread. Take off the fish skin first.
In that case.
First, need to skin and debone the fish.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it'd be hard to eat the scales and bones, huh? Ray and I poured our hearts into the dish. We're confident we handled that well. Let's serve it to the customer.
They said it was tasty.
Ah, the customer loved it. It's all thanks to your help. Looks like you did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Only 3 blips. Can't help out as the night went on.
Time marches on.
I did indeed pick the second.
New king draws nearer.
Fucking stream latency. Idols Day. All right, I could like probably go to the church to have a bunch of stuff looked at. Sorry, Heismay! Sorry, sorry, Hulkenberg! We have priorities. Oh yeah, that's because it was a cooking event with Maria.
But why? All right then.
Anyways, very nice that you all showed up, but sadly I don't give a shit about any of you. I have a daughter to look after.
Let's go.
After we go to the church.
Closure.
Closure. First the Abacus, Hellfire Fangs. I guess it could go for Hellfire Fangs. Yeah, let's purify Hellfire Fangs.
Understood.
These two are literally the same. Oh, they are both from the Apprentice's Abacus. That makes sense, actually. Don't plan on actually using the merchant offensively, though. Like, am I just weird for not getting the utility of the merchant? Or is it just bad?
Okay.
Because in my eyes, it's bad.
I've got quite.
Alright, everything's to praise. And sell, actually.
Now then.
Oh, nice. Gridia Polearm. Sanctus Resolve. Superior Gridia Polearm. Sanctus Vigor. Gridia Longarm. Look at the late game. Well, probably because it does the usual SMT stuff and everything is immune to everything all of a sudden.
Now then. Now then.
Power design.
Now then. Now then.
And I can also get the Chevalier Igniter now.
Yeah.
The main character. Actually, what did he have before?
What now?
Or right before he had the fucking busted stat buff. Twinkling Crystal, yeah. Suppose I'd give Twinkling Crystal to him now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I have a group Tower Kaja skill. Accidentally touched my glasses there. Anyways, time to go to the Hush Tiny Bee. We have a daughter to take care of. Where's child?
All right then.
She's outside. The baby. The baby.
The exhibition of the brave.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I've talked to Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I want to ask you something too. Actually, no, mind, it's nothing. Being shy? I want to go to the cathedral. It's Fabienne. She said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading.
wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him?
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
Well, Papa must be relieved. Sure, Papa's relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Fabienne told me that his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that made me feel better.
Why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things.
In that case.
So the fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
And I'll do it. It's gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. What do I can do to make her happy? Well, something that Miss Fabienne wants. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So sticking flowers, or some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright then. Alright, let's do just that. I'll make a new sign. I'll make one with Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll be there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Because that's Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Healer's veneration. Oh, wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
If so...
Let's ask Nearest. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Listen, I don't make the rules, but if she cries, I will beat the shit out of everyone and murder. You know? I've had this child for like less than a month. And I would kill everyone and then myself if something happened to her. Oh right, I almost forgot that I needed to take a piss. Gauntlet runner.
Well then... Got it.
It feels as though my fatigue from the journey has been washed away. No luck. 2 more days until Brylehaven.
Alright then.
What do I do here now, actually? Did any followers open up without telling me? Nope. Guess I'll check out fucking Capital again. Maybe I can just maybe I can hold another debate.
Let's go.
The luck piss.
I love that.
Say,
it? Right. This place.
This place.
You.
Rantra's gotten less safe by the days as the king died. Won't someone help us? It's all them purpose and pagan Sunshade Row. If you become king, only crack down on that. Help the people in Sunshade Row.
Those in need.
I will help our Sunshade Row citizens struggling to make ends meet. Oh really? Talk cheap and talk like that's not worth a rev. I suppose Yalda would stand with the minority. So keeping the riffraff happy in their hovel means less crime for the rest of us. See the logic? I think there's candidates at the capital at the moment. Well, yeah, but I'm still just going here. Like, I don't know why. It's just like, it's still 4 blips of eloquence. And level 3 eloquence. Urban.
Eloquence.
Yes, yes, we get it. Alright, I forgot that I'm fucking poor now. After spending some more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, now the question is, should we go Hulkenberg first or Heismay? That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. Set off for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought. But if we're truly to get in Louise's good graces, we should endeavour to stand out further from the other candidates. If even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
Wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
What now?
Followers. Heismay, Hulkenberg. What does Hulkenberg get next? Scion's skill. It's not really that useful, while Heismay gets the next level of thief. That's entirely more useful. Perhaps the cat would help me with lend me a strength. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. We should talk.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals on these. Remember when we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? Happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
We'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Ah,
Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. Seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Not enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look elsewhere?
That means.
And shall we look elsewhere?
my
Somewhere
thanks.
else? Oh, thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about we somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a beautiful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Powdering footsteps from beasts among the trees, smell of animal waste. I feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous. That'd be too dangerous.
True?
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do it then.
My thanks.
Appreciate your understanding. I was only more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you have traveled far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That's sad. Most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. Certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You aren't like anyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? To the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Chew, motherfucking chew. I'm just imagining things. Any monsters nearby?
Everything okay?
Did you pick up some sign of monster nearby?
No.
No, this place just looked familiar to a meadow my son used to love. But it's not the same.
My son...
I think it was around the time we finally started walking. Even though he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, just as he burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it is just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. There's so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. He's a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with wind in his face. And yet... Want to keep looking? Want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. Reminds me of a faraway hill. A hill where my own hometown lies. Why don't we go there first?
What's that about?
I returned, not once. I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
Oh.
Wind blows in my home, sweeter than I have known. Let's go already.
Come on.
Well, I could be a good visit to your old hometown, Ozma. Wonder if my son will feel the same. I never even gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There was no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. It deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I found myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Heismay keeper inherited the thief virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment, slumbering within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
You can now study the assassin.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Back to Martira. Too costly. Oh, right, I'm Hulkenberg. Still too costly though, but let me check. Lurking Nightblade deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases hidden evasion. That's actually a good skill. Very different stance from the... Like, I wanna know why there's a fucking massive sack on the thief's back. Steel is the same as normal. Cursed Chant may inflict hex on all enemies. Assassinate. Heavy deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Shadow Dwellers. Increases evasion. Electric dodge. May dodge electric. Elusive Dream. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May one hit to kill target. Seems like a very high damage single target nuke type character. God Killer. Jesus. Why is the faker T-posing right now? Or is he? Yeah, he comes in T-posing. He just comes in T-poses. It's very little of me right now.
It's time.
Place tomorrow, yep, I know. I'll go to the... There's something special going on here right now.
Worth a try, yeah?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Good, good.
Nope, the event's the same. Learn about this.
Now then.
Oh hey, Courage 3.
Courage. Why, that's...
How that increased my popularity ranking? I will never know.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
Yes. All the
The
meatballs.
question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Batman's great. I like him. He's a jiggy git.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If you punch it south out of Nartira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, we get the next brawler here, actually.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brylehaven.
Oh, hey!
There's a large city of prosperous commerce. Due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? They're gonna be next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. Choo choo, motherfuckers!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Here's his voice echoing out of the runner's phone. You've heard things to do. Hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them.
What to pick?
Oh, thanks for the head up, actually. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go calling.
Hail!
I've considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than very tiny, polite little bites. This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate on its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained applications of seasonings as well. It's best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them. To honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Listen. To be fair, have you ever eaten a singular meatball for a meal and nothing else? I doubt it. Start preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with their ingredients. Choose prime ingredients on this diet. Their service meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
Pleasing aroma, is it not? And indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. You haven't tested anything like this, and you may never again. We're talking about meatballs, not meat spheres.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
What now?
Should I have steel equipped on this as the inherited? No, diligent discipline actually. Let me change that. Pretty sure I have steel unlocked already anyways. I have not actually. No, not the steel.
Alright.
What now?
See, wisdom or courage, or actually, hold on.
Isn't that... Hey! Yep.
Nah, I always forget that I need to do that. Did some planting seeds with Gallica? Check back later to see how they are.
The party sets off.
The
for
fact that
Martyr.
planting some seeds is supposed
As
to
they
take the
watch
entire fucking day is
setting sun
ridiculous.
Sink under the horizon. Their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I thought for a second Stroll was fucking shirtless. There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I don't know if whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not arrogant, but it'll do the job. Now that would shake too much to use while traveling, but it would be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion, strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. But can you acquire mag by using it? You can also add various. Okay.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
Dream Eater Moth.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. Up to the poop deck.
Hey there. Yep.
Soak. It's freshly the bath. Fragrance of the wooden cask envelops me. Should ease and in and let myself acclimate. What expands from my body's course, fatigue and anxiety dissipates. Obtain mag from the bath. Got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. May have erected a tent. You've erected a tent above you, haven't you? I do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident we'll take more than that to pull that ton apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
In this case, now you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear UGs are capable of flight? I disappoint you, but they're rather more for gliding. Maybe we can check the pantry again.
What's this?
Can just check it on the daily. So I guess I'll go
Well met.
about wisdom a bit. Sure.
All right.
Cool, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle. It wasn't even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, just early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their false might to breach your defenses, whilst leaving their own base wide open. How to respond? Full scale counterattack. Counterattack with every single unit I have.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but would be a hall of victory to complete abandon your own base. The balance between offense and defense must be maintained. That's not the wise move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some.
Alright.
I'm still a moron.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Lugberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Yeah, it was. I'm just stupid. This is Neuris. We've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of a
I have finished both books that I had before. I'm not sure if there's still books in
they
there.
all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. The gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again.
No.
No, sorry. It's just remind us of something unpleasant. I said back.
Well then.
Let's go all day and back.
Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really I'll be fine. You know what's the right this village? No doubt about it. It was the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. And if the maglet crystals are what attracted humans here, if the attack caused them my hometown will eventually. Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. I would ask you to recall the times when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your hometown will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village is eaten by wisdom its own way.
All right.
Hey!
It only still makes sense to notice that our next meal is overdue. Well, we head back. So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So.
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important side to document nonetheless. Okay, we'll be careful to look out for the book guy.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner...
Yes, we get it. We're sitting down and sleeping. It's imagination.
Alright then.
What other boosts do we have right now? Imagination. I guess I'll go with the highest by imagination.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to my dear, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. Okay, thank you. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trance. So that's quiet.
That's right.
Martira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? For before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Oh, right, my apologies. Didn't mean to ask such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harder prejudice than you do. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it is not one's path that defines their character, or what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel you carry.
All right.
4 blips of imagination. Still far from 3 though. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, I will keep you company instead. Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metal day.
Quite.
And the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater. thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. So we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
Would seem it was fixed without a trace of of its ruin. And speaking of ruins, everyone near us, do remember that we are relying on you for safe patches the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
Pristine clear water and more coney meat. Yeah, like I remember, I do not have any books. There are more books now. Perhaps Heisman added some to the collection. Never mind. Bygone days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisman's. There used to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisman left it here. I think that means it was going to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes. Though spares and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke. At a time, his son nearly ripped his ear off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside me. I feel my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Oh fuck! Right, I forgot that I can still cook. Oh well, don't really need any of the food. Like none of the food I can cook right now, when I last checked, was that useful. How many is coming our way? Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet runner coming for us this time. Hey, you lot! Yeah, they got to run over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping your lot are willing to act, of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Oh no, we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Oh, that's something that's 600 damage.
You've gotten stronger.
Matarunda, Marukunda, Masukunda.
Face me.
Steel.
Nothing personal.
Nothing.
So
Let's
much
do
for
this
that.
fair and square.
All yours.
Last
We're
chance to
looking good
give
here.
up.
My tack, I'll stay my blade.
May this prove faker. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why?
Tekken!
Ready to lose?
There we go, got it.
You first.
Last chance to give up.
Mage group strength.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Helpful as ever.
You need training.
Ha!
Like poetry in motion.
Oh, power of heroes.
Now we can do Formation Vigor.
Attack! Break the
Point of
formation.
move. May May the power of kings.
Rakunda.
How about this?
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! Let's make an end of it!
And we have Warble
No.
Blade here, actually, never mind.
I shall vanquish evil!
Slicer.
Hack and slash!
I'll show you the... I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul!
Potra.
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Oh, nice. She's weak against fire, you say.
No.
Come!
Marakukaja.
That helped.
My thanks. Helpful as ever.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Ow! Rude.
A blunder. Faker.
First off,
No.
oh, she's weak against Pierce as well.
Now accept your fate.
Looking back.
In the name of justice!
Is she
They're weak
really
to
weak
fire.
against?
Let's heat this place up.
Oh no, never mind. He currently has a weapon that automatically causes fire
I
damage.
call upon
Right,
royal
God.
power within! Sword master!
Slicer.
Not done yet.
Let's set it up! Not
You
this.
are good.
By this power.
Whopped it up.
Burn!
That was just 1,000 damage.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Tekken.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for
Oh,
greater
that's very
heights.
satisfactory even. More magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Up to 400. Jesus Christ. We moving up the ranks fast.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you got that. Katarina, hurry up, cheer up.
Yeah?
Saw you running, so I followed you. You're tough as they say. Eudoricus? Who do you think I am? Exactly. Pardon me, not directly. Well, you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone even knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work. Even though it might kill them in the end. Well, the options to parents like them have. Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. I believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what? A few weeks at most. I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying during the living. The fat cats are all too happy with the papers taking them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
And I'm in charge. First thing I'm going to do is offer bounties with their bloody heads. You squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Handing out money like this make this better? I look to myself. But I had to try something.
But
Now turns out those people aren't going to survive. Can't tell people aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow when I think of something like... Well, I think of something. It's just lucky now. Strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. Stay as rotten as it is. So they say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
We couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. Like the twisted world, just as it is. They like this twisted world just as it is. Save them too. Not everyone's like that.
No.
Sure, there are people like you after all. That doesn't mean I'm just gonna hand you the throne. If anyone's gonna change the world, I've gotta do it with my own two hands.
Thanks.
Much obliged, well, you may be Henry's, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check in on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Yeah.
She. Now.
And next one is...
I'm not letting anyone
Pugilist.
Die.
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go down on me.
As the shadows are stretched to the...
Yes, they're going down for bed. Damn, he's alone out here this time. No. She was just barely out of fucking...
What now?
Anyways. Archetypes. Hulkenberg, Pugilist. What does Pugilist have? Crushing Fist. Deals medium strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional. Okay, that's the same as the other one. High Voltage. Increases critical hit when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increases strike attack by 20%, and enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Tiger Rupture Fist. That's the same as the other one, but just upgraded, probably. Power Thrust is really good, I assume. Super Energy Ray, that's the same as the other one, but upgraded. Yeah, any skill that is attack, but also debuff is automatically good. Suppose this could be a sign for me to train up Stroll's Brawler. I get the best all-target skill from Swordmaster and then level up Stroll's Brawler. What can we do right now here?
What now? All right then.
Imagination.
Well met.
Hulkenberg. I'm sorry taken with the sandworm dish. It really is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyr with Port City spices could result in some so divine. Two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, and unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, it could not be the same set of our powers. That's a good example.
Got it.
Aye, I knew you'd understand. If only one has, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the power within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never conceived of prior? Perhaps the interviewing of those various diverse powers is what you'd call a miracle.
Hail!
Hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. Feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together with far outstripped dares. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring out the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. When I talked about things to come, I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting late. Not unmanageably so. What's new? Shall we stay up a while longer? Hogberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the
I do
countryside.
question why the main character was sleeping in that bed the way he was. Like, because to sleep that way, he must have crawled in the bed, then somehow turned around in that alcove, and then fallen asleep like that.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I need to take a piss.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
Oh, can you
The
fight in
sea
Colosseum
guides
here?
the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Alright, people aren't assholes to Parapus.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Nice.
Sancta Cadeau. You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Ah, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
I can't wait to murder that dog.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Even in a fantasy world, you can't get around the fact that there's no fucking parking spaces left anywhere.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Oh, it's nothing too weird.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Yeah, okay, nice and all, but I need to take a piss. Let me take a piss! Getting constipated over here.
Really?
This is a joy.
All right then.
No! Let me take a piss!
All right then.
I'm mad. What do you have, Yujiv? Medicinal herbs.
Hey! Yeah? Hey, mister!
Hello. Need a ride?
Right,
Good
design,
choice.
please.
Well then, if you say you'll have...
Alright,
What
also
is there to
designers
do
day.
now?
Let's have a look-see.
This is on set.
Anything sell?
Now then.
Foreign coin, yes. Anything to appraise? No. Anything to buy? Sailor sword? Fuokorod. Apparently. Guillotine blade. Slander. I would if you get 100 nickels. Nice fortunes bludgeon. Another all stats one. Naval sidearm, ninja blade, cincadillas. Pearls, semaphore. Bourgeois abacus. Oh no. I'm not gonna get any of these right now. Guess I'll take a look at armor. This is a star.
Greetings.
What you got?
Well then.
Rider's anklet. Speed boost.
Young man! Young man!
No, not young man, young man.
We've a sail.
Leave a sail. Naval armor. Maximilian armor. That's funny. Healing hauberk. Here we have Box's headgear. Could get that and give it +9 agility. Jesus Christ. Box's headgear I could give to Hulkenberg to make her even more evasive against strike.
Young man! Young man!
What ingredients you
Real
got?
cheap.
Marble bluefin. Yeah, sure. I'll get like 3.
Young man! Young
Got
man!
a bu-
You got water. Fruity cordial. No. Brine salt. Sure, I got 2.
Ain't this a pickle?
And just a pickle.
Yeah?
The goods are...
Siren song. Nothing of news here. I will go ahead and take a quick toilet break. I'm not going to end part yet. I'm going to end part the moment I can accept the next bounty. Not part, stream. So yeah, I'll be right back. bold of you to assume it was just a piss. Ow. Just kidding. Someone's laughing about something. I don't like it.
But what is there to do now?
Well
What
then,
is there to
if
do
you
now?
say you'll help.
Oh wait, hold on. There's stuff over there.
But what is there to do
Oh,
now?
what a pity.
All right, just a mag broker. Like, I will never get the mag broker because mag is more valuable than
Hang on.
fucking money to me.
Hey. Well,
I always have good timing.
yep.
Really now? Really now?
Anything else
All
on
right
this side? Let's send a zero actually. Probably no new bounties though.
Welcome.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. They say that every time I go to the fucking recruitment center.
Really now? You. Aha.
Anglers in. In the front board. Anglers in.
All right then.
There's 3 fucking inns. I mean, I know which inn is likely supposed to be the one. Let me see the king's face from here, huh? It is, was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brylehaven. But it's coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectation. Oh, it came.
Yes.
It is a spectre keeps a watchful eyes over the top candidates. It's evident that we are being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, I mean, it's actually for the better, saying that things in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get finding an inn before where we can stay.
Ridiculous.
This, I can already tell, is going to be an annoying fucking villain character. I can just tell. Gossipy worker. Pagan candidate in competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. The sanctity of pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
What do I do? Hey!
Look who's here! You're that elder fella from the Martyra, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Happy were you hoping to stand us in? Sorry to disappoint you, but I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come All In. Pff, some joke, eh? It's gonna be an issue.
Right.
Yes, is there any other places nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Fordness stay. A Parapus and an elder stay in there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Let me say that That's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
Round fountain 1 or 2 days from now for the book. Thank you. Guess we better avoid that one then. Not that we could afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's Spider Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking new Jeef standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, it needs an end when there's a tavern. From this day on, I'll claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning on staying with him? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
So, if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. Let's see.
What?
Wow, stingy. I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet run on my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming heat. What is it you've acquired?
You there. Have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No. Don't be shy, dear boy. Find yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all in my creed. Beauty is all is my creed. More than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a real jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all other decent inns seems to be full, so we've only got one choice left. Really don't want to, but should we check out the Spider's Den we've heard about from Loveless earlier? Oh, you mean that?
Hey, you.
What's all this then? Look for a place to stay. Guess you say. There's a murderer prowling around
Really
lately. The only scum that can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Purpose or Elder. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are.
I'm not.
Our business is
Julian.
done.
Yes. How absurd.
I had just assumed you meant that the guy with the book is here, but...
That's terrible.
Yes, Noble.
Oh.
If you're ready, please take this. Do I no overlook the plot?
Oh, this blooming heat.
I'm not. Yeah? I'm not.
Oh, this blooming heat.
No,
I'm not.
that's not actually
What
the
do
case.
I do?
Spider's Den. Oh, on the hunt for a lodging, are we? Got a spare room available. If you serve to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the combinations. We're gonna discuss payment afterwards. The guy who's easily the most obnoxious character in the game gives it to you, not today. Oh, so the fucking beauty is all, dude.
Kind of
That's basically
freaky.
seems shady. I might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Actually, it was the size of your torso.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
You have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Why'd you suddenly bring up a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Right. We've done what we can
What's
do.
the actual name? I
All
don't
that's
even
left
remember
is
the
to
actual
keep
name
our
right now.
chins
Hold on.
up and face the competition head on.
Come on. My phone has not been accepting my fucking thumbprint as of late. It's not the asset. Yu-Gi-Oh! Balderdrach. Doom King Balderdrach. Name not Balder, Balderdrach. Just B-A-L-E-R-D-R-O-C-H. Did I actually open that? That's just now. It did, okay.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one,
Okay, nice.
you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
His idea is literally garbage.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Is the first meal in every country gonna be just something, like, abhorrent? Is that gonna be the joke?
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
Guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Yeah, that's gonna be the joke, isn't it?
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's the best fucking character in the game!
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
That's for Dawn, sure. You're autocorrect, man. You're fucking autocorrect. Drowned and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Mirrors ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Can I head to the Gauntlet Runner now? Of fucking course I can. I just want to take a piss!
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
I'm still mad at the game for not letting me piss. I may have gone to the toilet while it was the 20th, but I did not get my promised luck increase. Sorry.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they
God, I hate that dude.
to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Details. Washroom is just a fancy way of saying fucking toilet.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet.
Better to piss in the sink than the sink in the piss.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all that.
She's still yapping. She's still yapping.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh? Mixed tribe, one of them?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Sure convenient that now you suddenly worry about the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human! Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this? Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very
Womp
much
womp.
obliged. You may step down.
I can know the womp womp is supposed to be like the trumpet noise, but I am aware of the existence of shy lilies, so that is the first thing my mind goes to whenever I see someone type womp womp.
Now, on to the next.
The size of that thing. Was that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
The Elden Boy with the Elden Ring.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardin, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
And 49 after the events of the exhibition day, people seem to have taken notice of me. Hopeless eventually needs to saving the prince. I'm finally gonna get a bounty tomorrow. I do actually kind of want to end stream now. I just want to get to the bounty so I have, like, things to do, essentially.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
He has two right hands. What about the left one?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We've only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis. Master Luis was just here. What happened?
This man just sped walked over here.
Well, you just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Well, you may have killed a human, but you brought its head without any fucking feasible way of proving that it was a human. They have eyewitness reports that he murdered a fucking human. They did not mention they fought together. They just said Will killed the human. Might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince.
Just saying it's a trap doesn't mean that we're getting cold feet. It's just, hey, don't get careless.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to accept a fucking bounty for quite some time, eh? Not problem.
Let's hurry.
Oi there.
Yep. Fuck it. Guess I'm just not gonna do anything until next stream. Yeah, to be fair, we are fairly high. We'll grind it up. And since today's stream was so long, maybe I'll keep the next one short. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and bye-bye.